Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is is please open your eyes.
Namo Namah
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and blessing. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahants, Tanedar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, all the living and practicing Hindus all over the world, and the dignitaries, statesmen who are here today, Mr. Bol Akum Deng, Director of Communications, Office of Vice President representing South Sudan, Miss Gracie Romera, Chief of Staff, Senate of Dominican Republic representing Dominican Republic. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. The higher dimensions, when they enter consciously into the lower dimensions, they manifest as powers. Unexpected positive turn of the events and the reality you experience. You can name it as miracle, you can name it as power, you can name it as a God's grace, you can use any name you want, but the greater science, the cosmic science is the higher dimensions entering into the lower dimensions. For example, length, breadth, depth, time, space. If the space dimension enters into time, time literally manifests everything space wants. If the time dimension enters into depth, depth manifests everything time wants. Understand? This length, breadth, depth, time, space, all these dimensions are independently intelligent, alive, able to make their own conclusions and respond within their frame and working zone. Please understand. The length dimension is responsible for your logic, rationality. The breadth dimension is responsible for your ability to feel the emotions, feeling connections. The depth dimension is responsible for you making cognitions, powerful cognitions about life, beyond your logic and emotions. I am mapping the cosmic dimensions into your practical every day-to-day experience. Listen. Length dimension is responsible for your logical, rational thinking. That does not mean the whole length dimension is limited to your logical, rational thinking. No. Anything which moves as per the logical, rational thinking you understand, all of that are bound by the same length dimension. For example, if you know this is the way water will flow, water moves from above to low. Water is also bound by the same length dimensions thinking. That is why your understanding about the water based on your length dimension thinking proves true forever. So, the cosmic length dimensions flow. When you understand the length dimension in you through logical, rational thinking, opens the life and its benefits of length dimension to you. A person who knows maths enjoys all the benefits mathematics brings to human life. A person who knows chemistry enjoys all the benefits the chemistry brings to human life. The person who knows biology enjoys all the benefits the biology brings to human life. Same way, if you know the length dimension and how many things in this world function based on length dimension, you will enjoy the benefits of all that knowledge in your life. Length dimension by itself is a power, independent intelligence. Same way, breadth dimension by itself is a power. Anyone who understands the breadth dimension will be an amazing lover. People will just love to hang around him. He will be an amazing, a powerful magnet, radiating love. Even his people who have difference of opinion with him for some reason, or who are jealous, angry, who cherish enmity, even they can't deny they are pulled towards him. How he gravitates them. A person who understands depth dimension of the universe, has access to everything which functions centered on any principle. metallurgy, economy, politics, social science, everything which functions centered on some established principles, some deep cognitions. See, your doctor may prescribe drugs from different pharmaceutical companies. One doctor may give paracetamol from one company, another doctor may give the prescription from different pharmaceutical company, but the fundamental principle, cognitions, will be same for all the doctors who are pro-life, life positive, who are oriented, who are focused on treating the patients. Understand? I was studying why Americans trust Indian doctors. You should know, Indian doctors are the most successful doctors in US, not just in number, are making money, trusted by the patients, because fundamentally they don't compromise on the health of the patient. You can't buy an Indian doctor easily. I'm not saying the other culture doctors can be easily bought over. No, I'm not saying any of that. Don't make negative inference. I only wanted to say the statistics available, data available proves not only big pharmas are not able to buy Indian doctors to do unethical practices, the patients also have a high trust for Indian doctors when the patients have choices. Even if they have to travel long distance or take few more steps, they opt for Indian doctors if the Indian doctors are available. That was a surprise. I should say pleasant surprise. Because fundamentally, Hinduism drills the cognition life is sacred. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Make money within the framework of non-violence. Do not violate the fundamental principles of life. So understand, every dimension, when it enters into the lower level dimensions, it manifests intense power. Now, I want you to understand, time and space is independent intelligence and power. I'll give you simple understanding, very raw, crude, down to earth, simplest understanding. You just try to internalize this one understanding I'll help you to go through the whole initiation and make you manifest this power. I commit with you. Just understand this one. Time is as alive as your skin. If you believe, cognize, your skin is alive. If somebody massages your skin, you feel good. If somebody cuts it, you feel bad, pain. How much your skin is alive, that much, I should say little more than, much more than that, time is alive skin of the cosmos. Listen, where your skin ends, the skin of the cosmos, which is called time, starts. Actually, your skin and the skin of the cosmos both always touch each other. You can't be away from cosmos. Understand this? Where your skin ends, exactly that is the spot time starts. Time is the skin of the cosmos. Time is the skin of the cosmos. How you have a nervous system which passes the thought currents inside you, same way the cosmos has a nervous system which passes its decisions and thought currents, that is the space. Your skin is alive. Your nervous system keeps you living. The equivalent of your skin for the cosmos is time. Equivalent of your nervous system for the cosmos is space. Anybody who has a background in Vedas, Ayurveda, these three fields, Veda, Ayurveda, Yoga, if you have a knowledge, basic knowledge, you will see I am just cutting across all the three layers, all the three knowledge and revealing these truths. Listen. The cosmos skin, time, how you inhale and exhale through your skin decides your aging or anti-aging. You can see I am continuously anti-aging, means growing younger and younger. The more and more years pass, the more and more my ability to be in samadhi and manifest the higher and higher energies and dimensions is exploding. My performance is increasing. Age is neither tiring nor boring or frustrating. It's only making me more and more younger, excited, healthy, active, energetic, alive. I'm actually feeling excited. Constantly to do what I was doing for last 40 years. At least last 25 years, we have a document. The same type of webinars, classes, initiations, spiritual work. We have 25 years of photographic, videographic documents available. And still I may be doing 100 more years, at least. Maybe more, but at least 100 more years. But I am not at all feeling tired or bored or even thinking that, oh, same thing I have to do again, 100 more years. No, I am only more excited. How many more new things I am going to bring it out to the world? Just because of this one secret. Listen to this secret. I know the consciousness goes on rejuvenating the skin of the cosmos called time. That rejuvenated skin time is entering into my skin and constantly rejuvenating me. Listen. Your yesterday morning 4 o'clock and today morning 4 o'clock is not same. Stop getting this idea of monotonous. There is nothing called monotonous. Every second, the skin of the cosmos called time is fresh and it enters into your skin, makes it fresh. I constantly inhale the cosmos skin through my skin, cosmos's nervous system into my nervous system. You can use the word cosmos or God, Paramashiva. See, Paramashiva's skin is time. Constantly inhale Paramashiva's skin into your skin. Paramashiva's nervous system is space. Constantly be inspired by the space of the Paramashiva in your space. Listen. Length, breadth, depth, time, space. Next is consciousness. Consciousness of Paramashiva and consciousness of you is one and the same. Be very clear. How much you are alive with your liveliness, your feeling of your aliveness, with that, if you try to grasp, understand the liveliness of Paramashiva, that's enough. You do not need to worry that you don't understand Paramashiva, you don't manifest Paramashiva. No. If you want 20-inch biceps, it's not that it's going to happen in one day. You first start building your biceps, and that muscle which you built helps you to lift more weight, and you lift more weight and build the muscles more. Same way, with your available consciousness, you try to contemplate, grasp, cognize, meditate on Paramashiva how much you can. When Paramashiva's consciousness starts triggering your consciousness, his space triggers your nervous system, his time triggers your skin. Simply you manifest him in your day-to-day life. Listen. I'll give you an example. If you throw a stone, with the basic Newton's law, the theories of physics, you will know with what force you threw the stone up and how it will take the curve and how it will land. But while the stone is in the air, if there is one more intervention happens on that stone, one more push through air blower or something, then naturally the stone will not come down as we predicted. It will go through another cycle. Same way, your age, your health, your ups and downs can be intervened, altered, changed, corrected, completed, totally rewritten by intervention of Guru's initiation, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, energy darshan. Understand? My intervention in your life is consciousness of Paramashiva intervening into your consciousness, and the space of Paramashiva manifesting in your nervous system, skin of Paramashiva manifesting in your time. I tell you, simple few truths I'll reveal. Listen. I have so many things to narrate. Simple. If you have the ability to handle your hunger-related pattern, it will be so easy for you to handle time. Created by your hormones, it will be so easy for you to handle your inner space. If you have the ability to handle the fear of expansion, everyone is afraid of expansion. If you are able to handle the fear of expansion, Paramashiva's consciousness will just manifest in you. We are greedy of expansion one side. Deep down, we are also afraid of expansion. That is why whenever I pour initiation and Shaktipada in you, within next 48 hours, you try to come down and catch hold of the same old small, silly, street fights. It's not even like a materialistic desire. Actually, your materialistic desires are not wrong, but you always want to live in conflict. You feel you should have materialistic desires and it should not be fulfilled easily, and you should go on be blaming someone for that not getting fulfilled. You enjoy these conflicts and conflict centric life. That is where the whole mess is. I am telling you, stop enjoying this conflict centric life. In any field, the consciousness of Paramashiva can manifest intensely, ferociously, life in you spontaneously. Understand? Again, I wanted to remind you, a person under oath cannot lie. I am under cosmic oath. All the gods and goddesses of Kailasa are watching me right now, this moment. I have no right to blabber. I can't take your time for granted. I have to be absolutely integrated to your time, because for your boss, your time is money. For me, your time is your life. If you are coming and sitting with me, I know you are giving your life to me. So I have to make your life productive for you, useful for you. Whether I smile at you, love you, teach you, initiate you, hug you, in any way, what I do, whatever I do, I have to make your life productive, because you are not giving just your time. You sitting with me is giving your life. Understand? This basic few cognitions which I am saying today, just remember them for today's initiation. That is enough for me. And I don't expect you to remember all these great truths forever. I am a very practical person, and I know you guys don't remember. Listen, and I know you guys don't remember. And I am okay about it. I am not a person who has a high expectation. I have confidence on my physical health, mental stamina, conscious powerfulness, and I'll continue to sit with you and continue to remind you awaken you, enlighten you. Because I am confident about my abilities to initiate you, I make your work a lot easier, and I do not expect you to have a high standards. Understand one thing. The whole humanity is suffering when it tries to classify others as good people and bad people. There is only two category: integrated people, non-integrated. That's all. There is no good, bad. If somebody is absolutely integrated to money, even if he becomes doctor, he will be bad doctor, but that is not the that's not his problem. What to do? He is highly integrated to money. So he should have gone into the field of making money. A person who is highly integrated to health and non-violence and life positive should become a doctor. It is like you can't judge people as good, bad. You can only understand people as integrated, non-integrated. So, if you want to solve all human relationships related problems, the problems related to human relationships, if you want to solve, start categorizing people based on integrity. Hey, this person is this much integrated, this much non-integrated, this much integrated, this much non-integrated. He is integrated to this, he is integrated to that. Think in that language, you will be successful. I tell you, I have handled millions of people from multiple cultures. Even now, continuously I am handling millions and millions in multiple ways. I feel so excited, happy, alive, because I never classify people as good or bad. I classify them as integrated to this, integrated to that. So the conflict of interests need to be solved if you want to solve the issues between human beings. So it's all about the integrity. If you start thinking in the scale, in the line of integrity, and start understanding human beings from the angle of integrity, yes, he is integrated to that. He is integrated to this. If I want this result from him, he should be integrated to this. If he is not going to be integrated, let me choose somebody who will be integrated to that and get the result from that person. Everything. Whether in your business, career, family, life, everywhere. Start understanding the people in the language of integrity. You will have tons of happy relationships around you. Listen. Integrity-centric analysis about the people will remove the violence from inside you. When you are not entertaining violence inside you, you don't age, you don't feel tired, you don't feel bored, you don't feel frustrated. Even if your body is not active, you just know how to heal it, clean it, treat it, bring it back to life and energy and integrity, excitement. You just know. Attend to the problems in the right angle. Any problem, if you look from the angle of integrity without judging good or bad, don't judge your spouse, your family, people who are near and dear ones to you, your team, your manager, your boss, your client, your subordinate, anyone in your life. Don't judge them as good or bad. Try to understand them to what they are integrated. Are they integrated to their boredom, their frustration, their tiredness? Try to understand, are they integrated to their excitement, their passion for you, their love for you, their joy for you? Try to understand what is their integrity. You will decode them. They will love to be around you. You will love to be around them. Life will flourish when you know to what they are integrated, and try to understand and try to make them part of you based on what they are integrated. This whole Kailasa government I run by only one thing, by understanding human beings based on their integrity. Many times people complain, oh, bad people are around Swamiji. Why good people are not around him? Even if they are bad, they are able to get near him. They become power centers in Kailasa. There is nobody called good people, bad people. Understand the principle of integrity. And look with that eyes, you will see my Kailasa government structure is absolutely integrated to Paramashiva. The whole structure is integrity centric. When I was doing Kayakalpa, I had few of the Gurukul kids. With their parents, I called them to be around me to manifest powers. The only one condition I put them. Don't break integrity and take the kids away. Nothing else need to be done. The seed I am putting, because the way I am going through the samadhi, they don't even need to come near me. They live in with their parents, but around me in that same breathing space. They don't come and meet me. They don't get initiated, or I don't touch them, and they don't even come to meet me. But they are living in the same breathing space with their parents. I told them, do not take them away from me. Do not break that one integrity. That's all. Keep them integrated. You will see how this power which is manifesting in me will manifest in them. I tell you, just this power of integrity. One of my Gurukul kid, I think he's the only one who was not taken away by his parents away from me. The parents took the firm decision. Their commitment to me was not like a political or opportunistic. It was a devotion centric. integrity centric. They stood with me. Now that child has mastered Panini's whole Mahabhashya. In the whole world, there are only 100 people who have mastered Panini Mahabhashya, who can do like Sadavadana, means anything you ask about Panini's Mahabhashya, he manifests the answer. He has just 24 hours before passed the examination by a very standard, highest standard of examinations. Maybe tomorrow and day after tomorrow, he will be coming to Satsang to do the live demo. Subhajnananda, if you know the Paramartha's kid, Paramartha's son, I initiated him and blessed him that he will manifest my own Saraswati. Means like all the language I know, all the knowledge I have, everything he will start manifesting. Panini is the foundation of the knowledge. He started manifesting. In the whole world, there are less than 100 people who have mastered Panini, who can challenge him in Panini. I can boldly say, maybe tomorrow, day after tomorrow, I will come to the satsang and do the demo. And we will throw the challenge open to the whole world. Anybody can come and test him. If you have heard Shankaracharya's life, Totakacharya's incident, all Shankaracharya did is just initiated Totakacharya and Bhatmabada. Both of them received the whole thing just by initiation. Bhatmabada never attended the classes. For both, he just gave the initiation and gave the whole knowledge. There is no good bad. In cosmos, there is no good bad. In the conscious scale, there is no good bad. There is only integrity. It's just integrity is the key to understand who gets what in the life. If you want to manifest consciousness in your life, integrity is all you need. Listen. The next truth I am going to reveal, your brain has a capacity to generate and manifest the most intense light on the planet Earth, which can be 100 times more than the sun you see. Or I should say, even 1,000 times more than the sun you see every day morning. Your brain has the capacity to visualize, grasp, manifest that kind of a light. Your nervous system has a capacity to convert that light into a very positive, powerful energy. Command. And your body and mind has the capacity to manifest that command into reality. Listen. Your brain has a capacity to receive, reflect, manifest 100 times more powerful light. Light is the small word I am using. You can call it as tejas. Conscious, shining light with its own intelligence, independent intelligence. Your brain, which has the capacity to grasp tejas. I think I'll explain the word tejas for the newcomers. See, prana, tejas, ojas. These are all the different level words for the energy of the consciousness in Sanskrit. You understand the word tejas with the definition I am giving. It is like a Paramashiva. He is made of consciousness, tejas. He just takes his tejas and pours it on you. He just takes his consciousness and pours it on you. How it will be? That is exactly. He just puts himself in you. He can just put himself in your brain. He putting himself in your brain is initiation. Understand? He putting himself in your brain is initiation. And don't worry, don't think, oh, I got initiation, 10 days I felt so high, then I came down. Don't worry, after 10 days I will come back again and pour you more with more energy. I am young, you are young. We have a long life and future together happily till you become Paramashiva. And even if you are old, if you die, don't worry, I will bring you back to be with me. I need a lot of Gurukul kids. You can come back and enjoy more initiation. Nothing to worry. And I tell you, once you taste my initiation, whichever loka you go, Gantam irumbu pol kavarndu ena iluthu. Beautifully Ramana Maharshi says, how the magnet pulls the iron. Same way, any initiated soul, if you have tasted initiation, I'll just pull you back. Just get you back. Any loka you may go. Any number of janmas you take. So, do not worry about the lower curves may come. Forget about it. If you are always worrying about the honeymoon is going to end, honeymoon will end. Even while you are having honeymoon, you will be only thinking of ending it quickly. You will manifest quick ending of the honeymoon. You are not going to have honeymoon with me. It's a honey sun. Forever, eternal. Don't worry about you coming down. I'll again come and again raise you. I won't even give 10 days break. Many people were messaging. Last initiation was so high. Something has happened. The plants I kept became different color. My pet is highly excited, energetic. Even I do not know what has happened inside me during the multiverse initiation. Now I'll take you to the next level initiation. So it's all fundamentally the power of initiation. Taking you to the next. That's all. I revealed few truths in this session. If you remember them, enjoy. If you don't remember, don't worry. By the virtue of you being here, I can initiate you. Make the consciousness of Paramashiva, which is like 1,000 suns, tejas, reflect on your brain. Your brain is capable of that. You need to know that. When the consciousness of Paramashiva floods itself into your brain, the space of Paramashiva enters into your nervous system. The time of Paramashiva manifests through your skin. And just explodes as power manifestation in you. In your life, miracles, health, length, breadth, depth, in all dimensions. It just starts manifesting. My personal advice for anyone who is very intimate with me, understand, who are very loving, intimate with me, for them, who really take me seriously, for you, I only tell one thing: as much as possible, stop entertaining conflict, or stop enjoying, getting addicted to this conflict-centric life. See, you somehow feel you should desire something, and deep down you feel you should not get it. If you get it, you may feel bored, and you may take it for granted, and you should struggle for it, and then life should go on in the struggle, and the struggle is tasty. Some stupid conflict enjoying mental setup, that kind of a software programming has been done inside you, which you also cherish it. Drop that stupidity. That's all you need. If you want to manifest, manifest, enjoy. If you don't want, drop it, drop. But be integrated to what you want and what you don't want. Understand that that's all. As I said, life is all about integrity, not about good bad. It is not at all about good bad. It is all about integrity. You are powerful possibility. You are a powerful possibility. You are a powerful possibility. Listen to that. Consciousness is more powerful than the power of gravity, electromagnetic force, light nuclear force, and strong nuclear force. Gravity, gravitation force, gravity force, then the electromagnetic force, then light nuclear force, then strong nuclear force. All these forces, all the four, are much lower than the power of consciousness. Your power of consciousness has a capacity to reflect Paramashiva's consciousness. As I said, today's initiation, I'll give you the altered states of consciousness, the higher altered states of consciousness. Actually, I'm going to give 108 important things I brought from Kailasa to planet Earth, starting from unclutching initiation, complete completion, the DNA of very core of Paramashiva, the science of power manifestation, like this, more than 108 best gifts till now I brought it from Kailasa and perfected it. I'm going to give it all these 108 through this Paramashivoham level 3. And before initiating in the Paramashivoham level 3, I'll give it to all of you, to the whole world. I am not interested in making money. The whole 108 initiation, I'll give it to all of you free of cost before I start the Paramashivoham level 3 openly. But I am very clear, only if you are committed and going to sit sincerely, you will receive it. It is so unfortunate that human beings, unless they pay, they don't sit with commitment. Anything comes free, they take it for granted so much. You are integrated to your money. That is why I charge you. If you are just integrated to me, not to your money, these 108 sessions, all the 108 initiations, I will give it to you. Actually, I decided I will even postpone the Paramashivoham level 3 10 days. Means earlier it was supposed to start 10 days before the Shivaratri. Now I decided On Shivaratri day, I'll start the Paramashiva Home. I just wanted all of you to know, I am not interested in money, but most of you are so integrated to money. Unless you give money, you don't receive sincerely. You take it for granted. That is why I am asking you to give some Guru Dakshina. If you are absolutely integrated to me and not integrated to money, you attend all these webinars and initiations I am going to give from now till Shivaratri, you will receive Paramashivoham 3. Paramashivoham 3. I am going to give a focused initiations of all these 108. Asking you to give some Guru Dakshina because you are only integrated to money and you understand only the language of money. Only if you give money, you will open up your whole being and very sincere about every minute, every session. Otherwise, you take the session for granted. Shivaratri is March 1st. So I'll start the program on March 1st on Shivaratri day. Just today I decided. This middle class mind, oh, why should I pay for initiation? Because you are integrated to money only. You understand the language of money, you have to give Guru Dakshina in the form of money. That's all, nothing else. If you think you are integrated to me, then come and attend all these sessions. I'll give the initiation, receive it. I don't have a problem. You know the difference. When you give money, how you receive the initiation, and when you don't give money, how you take it for granted, all of that you know. I don't need to advise you. As I said, I do not judge you as good or bad. I only look at the whole thing as integrity. To what you are integrated, that's all. To what you are integrated, it's all over. That's all. I'll give you all the 108 great gifts I brought from the Kailasa. DNA of Paramashiva, Paramashivatva, completion, Paramashiva state, space, powers, every dimension I brought. I give it as an experiential initiation to all of you. That's all. I tell you, if you do hard work, your whole life you will make some few millions. If you do smart work, your whole life you will work and make maybe few hundred millions. If you understand the concept of money, you will make billions. If you understand and able to operate the principle of money, you will loan trillions. Whole concept of money I defined just in this one statement. If you do hard work, your whole life you will make few $1 million. If you do smart work, your whole life you may make few $100 million. If you understand the concept of money, you will make billions. If you understand and able to manifest, operate the principle of money, you will own trillions. So I have nothing to gain from you all economically. See, I don't need your money to be rich. And I don't need your vote to become a president. I already declare I am a president and I am a president. That's all. I neither need your money nor need your vote. Because I don't need anything from you, I will always tell the truth to you as it is. I don't need to exploit you. I don't need to manipulate you. I don't need to lie to you. I love you. Because you can neither give me anything nor you can take away anything from me. You can't threaten me. I have nothing to gain from you and you can't make me lose anything. I am absolutely independent of you. From this pure freedom, I give you my love. And I give you my initiation. அப்பா, நீங்க பணம் கொடுத்தும் நான் பணக்காரன் ஆக போறதில்ல. நீங்க ஓட்டு போட்டும் என்னைய பிரதமராகவோ அதிபராகவோ ஆக்க வேண்டியதில்லை. உங்களால எனக்கு எதுவும் கொடுக்கவும் முடியாது, என்கிட்ட எதையும் எடுக்கவும் முடியாது. இந்த சுதந்திரத்துல இருக்கிறதுனாலதான் நான் உங்களுக்கு நேர்மையான காதலோடு, நேர்மையான அன்போடு நான் உங்களுக்கு கொடுக்க வேண்டியதை மட்டும் கொடுத்துக்கிட்டே இருப்பேன். பொய் சொல்ல மாட்டேன், ஏமாத்த மாட்டேன், எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் பண்ண மாட்டேன், மேனிப்புலேட் பண்ண மாட்டேன், டைவர்ட் பண்ண மாட்டேன், சுத்தி விட மாட்டேன். எதுவுமே எனக்கு தேவையில்லை. ஏன்னா எனக்கு ஒன்றும் உங்ககிட்ட இருந்து பணமும் தேவையில்லை. இதை பார்த்துட்டு இருக்க எல்லாருக்கும் சொல்லிடுறேன், உங்ககிட்ட இருந்து பணமும் தேவையில்லை, உங்களுடைய ஓட்டும் எனக்கு தேவையில்லை. அதனால நான் உங்களுக்கு பொய் சொல்ல வேண்டிய அவசியமே இல்லை. எது சத்தியமோ அதை சொல்லிக்கிட்டே இருப்பேன். வாழறவங்க வாழுங்க. கைலாசத்தினுடைய சத்தியங்களை, சக்திகளை தீட்சையா கொடுத்துக்கிட்டே இருப்பேன். வாங்கிக்கிறவங்களா வாங்கிக்கோங்க, அவ்வளவுதான். I neither need your money. All those who are watching this, be very clearly informed. I don't need your money and I don't need your vote. So I don't need to exploit you. I don't need to manipulate you. I don't need to tell you any lies. I will tell the cosmic truths as it is. I will give you the cosmic powers as it is. I will initiate you. That's all. You can neither add something to me, nor you can take anything away from me. That's all. I'll go on loving you. I'll go on giving you the cosmic powers. I'll go on giving you all the initiations of Paramashiva. Because I am integrated to Paramashiva. And I don't judge you as good guy, bad guy, no. I am just giving you. And I look at you only based on your integrity. I do not look at you based on any good, bad.
Nithyananda Sadashiva, Nithyananda Sadashiva,
disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Listen. I'll answer your questions. And I'll also do the initiation today on manifesting the consciousness in your consciousness, the space of Paramashiva in your nervous system, and the time of Paramashiva in your skin. Be ready for the initiation. Let's get ready for the question answer and initiation. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back. And we listened from Swamiji, one of the most powerful experiential revelations on experiencing the time-space reality, and how just with a sincere prayer, even if we do not understand or even if we do not capture everything, just sitting with a sincere prayer with a deep feeling connection with Swamiji, he is going to be initiating us, giving us the experience of the time and space. As part of that, as Swamiji told, we are now going to be having a very beautiful question answer session by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. Swamiji is going to be clarifying and answering the doubts that we have on the revelations by the time space manifestation. So we all can go over to tinyurl.com/ask in webinar. You all can head over to tinyurl.com/ask in webinar. It will lead you to a form where you can fill in your questions about experiencing the time space manifestation and the secrets, the truths that Swamiji has revealed. And you can also ask your questions about the upcoming Parameshivoham level 3. As Swamiji said, he is going to give it to every one of us. Not because of some money. He's not going to charge anything. It's because of the integrity that we all hold. That is what is the reason which is going to be giving us the chance to receive these 108 initiations. So you can ask your questions about the Parameshivoham level 3, and you can ask your questions about the relations that Swamiji has given about the time and space manifestation just now.
Yes. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Yes. So sorry for the technical glitch. So as Sri Nitya Sundareshwara Maharaj was sharing, now is the opportunity to ask your questions. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has shared in the past that keeping or seeking alive is very important for us to expand into higher states of consciousness. And in that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was sharing that answering the questions that you have deep within yourself is of utmost importance. It is very important to hear the questions we have within ourselves and get answers for them. And now you have an opportunity, after having heard what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just shared, what Swamiji just shared with all of us about the space-time manifestation, many things would have clicked with us and some questions would have arisen. So now you have the opportunity, you have the link at tinyurl.com/askinwebinar. So ask those questions that you wish to have in order to be able to cognize, to internalize what Swamiji has shared with us more deeply within us. The more deeply we internalize, the more deeply we cognize, the more manifestation happens in our life. And surely that is what we want. This is why we are here. So again, inviting each and every one of you to go to this link, tinyurl.com/askinwebinar, to ask those questions which would have arisen in you as you were listening to what Swamiji has shared with all of us just now.
Yes, and also we have a lot of viewers who are viewing us on the Nithyananda TV, the Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and various other social media platforms. All of you have an opportunity to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing. You can head over to kailasa.org/parameshivoham/webinar-2022. The link is projected for all of you on the screen. All of you can head over to this link. Those of you who are watching us using the one-way social media streaming platforms, you can all head over to this. Especially, we are going to be having the initiation. Swamiji revealed in the previous webinar that the two-way video conferencing gives you that extra bit of effort, or it gives you the extra a positive move, where even if you are not attentive, even if you get distracted for whatever reason, because Swamiji's eyes are on you, because Swamiji looks at you, because you receive the initiation, the Nayana Diksha, whatever state you might be in, Swamiji has the power to override it and make sure that you receive the initiation. So please make sure you can going to kailasa.org/parameshvoham/webinar-2022 to make sure that you become a part of this webinar and receive the Diksha via the two-way video conferencing. And also, we have a very beautiful opportunity, an exciting opportunity to vote for the next webinar, for the topic of the next webinar. And there's a poll that is up on Twitter and on the Facebook. You can head over to the official Facebook page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you can see that there is a poll that is up, and you can choose the topic of your interest and vote. We have the deeper insights of parallel universe, teleportation and parallel universe, nuances of time travel, and decoding time travel. So these are some of the topics that is available for every one of us to vote for experiencing the next webinar by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. And towards the end of this webinar, we're going to be announcing which is the winning title and what is that we can expect the upcoming next weekend. So once again, head over to the official Facebook page or the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and vote for which title that you'd like to experience and you'd like to hear from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
So yes, inviting each and everyone to go and be part of the poll so that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be able to share more insights about what we wish to listen from him, what is the dimension in which we would like to expand more. So yes, so again, bringing back, asking tinyurl.com/askinwebinar. Now the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is going to come back. He's going to read questions and answer live to give more insight, to give more experience, more understanding, more clarity about the various questions that each and everyone having. So again, putting the emphasis, now is your time to go to that link and write whatever question you might have regarding what Swamiji has just shared with us, so that he can bring us to the next level. He can bring us further and allow our listening to deepen and our experience of what Swamiji is sharing with us to expand and explode inside of us so that we can manifest it in our life.
Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not.
Nithyananda, everybody. So, we have taken a few minutes to ask our questions to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Once again, I'd like to remind, if those of you are not on the two-way video conferencing, please ensure that you are entering and receiving the Nayana Diksha by joining the two-way video conferencing. The link will be scrolled below. Please make sure that you are joining to receive the initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now get ready to enter into the next segment to listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, revealing and answering all our questions. Please stay tuned.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Yes, we'll start the question answer now. You can put your live questions in YouTube, in Facebook, in all the social media platforms. I'll answer your questions live.
Nithyananda Sadashiva. Nithyananda Sadashiva. Nithyananda Sadashiva. Nithyananda Sadashiva. ಹುಟ್ಟುವಾಗ ಒಬ್ಬ
Aishwarya Murali is asking, Swamiji, time is skin of the cosmos, touching my skin is the super determinism, is the parallel universe synergy trigger. It is not just parallel universe synergy trigger, it's a truth. That's all. It is just truth. Simple truth. Nothing else. And Sharmila Rajendran is asking, how to find out what a person is integrated to you, too. Sometimes it is obvious and sometimes it is clueless. See, when it is clueless, the person is integrated to confusion. That's all. And if you drop your confusions and look in, you will see very clearly to what confusion the person is integrated. Peasant Tekeste is asking, Swamiji, in parallel universe, do we have a form like we do here on earth? Yes. Up to Brahmaloka, you have a different form. Only in Kailasa, you become one with that consciousness. Almost it becomes like a beyond form. Till Kailasa, you have a form. In Brahmaloka, in Vaikunta, it's more like a Nityasuris. The form which does not get destroyed. In Kailasa, it becomes beyond form. Like absolute freedom. You can have a form and not have a form and not be bound by the forms and just beyond the form. That's extreme freedom and consciousness. Up to Brahmaloka means Satyaloka. You have a defined form. Then in the Vaikunta means Paramapada, the Nityasuri state, which has a form but not restricted to the qualities defined as form. And in Kailasa, it is absolutely beyond. Ma Durga is asking, can children attend the program Paramashivoham level 3? Even the babies which are inside the womb, pregnant, not yet come out, even they can attend. And even if somebody is dead and body is not burnt, that body can attend. Actually, in Los Angeles, we had a devotee. She left means medically she was declared dead, but did not leave the body for I think almost 2 or 3 months, and body did not rot. She attended my programs like that. After leaving the body, she attended initiation programs and then finally got liberated. Veda Swarupa is asking, Swamiji, with initiations, you are giving the gold. Please guide us with the simple instructions on how to convert this gold into cash and use in day-to-day life also. Understand? It's too simple. Go on swiping the card. How in ATM, if you don't get the currency in the first attempt, you just swipe the card again and again. If your credit card doesn't go through, you just swipe the card again and again and you call. Simply put an effort. When you wake up in the morning, before you start your meetings, you tell, I am Paramashiva, so I am going to make my client do exactly what I want. I will be integrated to him. I will make him integrated to me. That's it. Trigger him. Synergetically trigger him. With whoever you need to relate. Whether you relate with your boss, you relate with your client, you relate with your spouse, You relate with your kids, you relate with your pets, you relate with anyone. Just decide to synergetically trigger. You tell the cosmos, see, I am integrated to him or her. This is what I want, and this is what I want them to manifest. I'll be integrated to this. That's it. You will simply see it manifests. It just manifests. I've always seen this happen. There is no struggle. There is no waste of time. There is no waste of attempt. Just try a few times and decide till it happens. I'm not going to stop trying. That's all. If you are married, one benefit you have is your wife can train you very well. With your client or boss or family, with anybody. Just consciously trigger. That's all. It's a simple instruction. You will manifest anything you want. Absolute integrity as a power. It has a power even to infuse integrity into the other person. That is the power of integrity. Understand? That's a power of integrity. Power of integrity is it brings integrity even in the other person and makes the collective integrity into reality. Just see how tirelessly I do it. I do it. I do it. That's all. Selvendra Krishnan is asking blessings for manifesting the money, wealth. My blessings, Selvendra Krishnan, you will manifest it. Tatas. I think too many questions have come up. Now it is time for the initiation. Let's get ready for initiation. It's getting late for initiation. We were supposed to start the initiation at 2 minutes now. So better you get ready for initiation now. Get your pets, kids, family, everyone, plants, everyone get them. Whoever you want to have initiation, and get them all, make them all sit. Let's start the initiation process. So many questions, tuck, 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 coming up. Maybe when you guys get ready for initiation, I'll answer this few. Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back. And that was such a profound revelation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, by our beloved Swamiji. Swamiji shared so many details into how and who all can experience these initiations. And as Swamiji told, it's now time for us to enter into the initiation. And let us take a quick break for the next few minutes. We'll be gathering back in the next 5 minutes at 9:48 Indian Standard Time. It's 9:43 a.m. Indian Standard Time. At 9:48 IST, AM IST, we'll be gathering back for the next segment and preparing ourselves for the initiation. So as Swamiji told, you can get your children, you can quickly have a short break and come back for the next segment starting shortly at 9:48 AM IST. Thank you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back. What an amazing webinar. Swamiji revealed so many truths. And really, what I really vibrate with was the integrity. Life is all about integrity, understanding every time that you are a powerful possibility. The more you understand this, your consciousness has the capacity to reflect Paramashiva's consciousness. So we got so many revelations that Swamiji answered during the Q&A as well. And it's important for all of us to understand the higher dimensions entering into lower dimensions allows us to manifest several powers in our lives. So today we have also Ma Pranapriya, Ma Nithyananda also here, who would also like to share some insights. Yes, please go ahead, Ma Pranapriyananda.
Thank you so much, Aya, and thank you, Nithyananda, everybody. I hope all of you had wonderful experience joining the webinar today. As Swamiji has shared sacred truths, sacred secrets about our existence and how we can manifest Paramashivoham, how we can make currency out of gold. So many other valuable insights and most important sacred truths that Swamiji has revealed today. One of the things that I wanted to share with all of you is the powerful statement that Swamiji gave in today's webinar, which is wherever you are, whichever plane you are, whichever loka you are, all of us just after one initiation, like a magnet, all of us are going to be pulled to his inner space. So what more any one of us can aspire or aim in life? That is the greatest boon that any one of us can think of, because wherever we are, whatever we are going to do, just after one initiation, it is the compassion of Swamiji that just like a magnet, all of us are going to be pulled towards him. So, and Swamiji in one of the satsangs has told us that the first commitment to Paramashiva that he has given is he will always be available to reveal and receive Paramashiva's revelations, Paramashiva's jnana and vijnana, and he will share it with the world and create the infrastructure that is needed for this knowledge transmission to happen. So I repeat, Swamiji's commitment to Paramashiva is he will always be available to receive all the revelations of Paramashiva and reveal it to the world, the Paramashiva Jnana and Vijnana to the whole world, and create the infrastructure to make this as an applied science. Now, with all of us getting this biggest boon in our lives, where each one of us are going to be pulled to his inner space like a magnet, wherever we are, whatever we are doing, in whatever plane we are in, after receiving this boon, what we can do, what is our first commitment to Paramashiva? Just be available. Just be available to receive all the initiations. Just be available to receive all the 108 initiations that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is going to offer to us, offer to the humanity. Just be available and receive all of it. That will be the first commitment that each and every one of us can have. So when we talk about the commitment that Swamiji has beautifully shared, so many important truths even in this webinar and previously also, it is nothing but the compassion of the ultimate avatar of Paramashiva, who has descended, who has happened only
Yes, thank you, Pranapiyanda. Yes, I think really taking that, it's very so important for us to remember the power of integrity. With the power of integrity, everything you can solve, human relationships, ability to handle fear, the ups and downs. We really have that capacity to experience life is sacred within the framework of nonviolence. So I encourage all of you to really take time now to put in your intentions, for Parameshwaram Level 3 program. Now that Swamiji has revealed, the dates on March 1st, on the date of Shivratri, Parameshwaram Level 3 is going to start, and very focused, initiations. All of us can be really prepared and prepare ourselves to really attend Parameshwaram from this context. And now with this intensity of wanting to attend the program and receive the initiations, all the great gifts, Swamiji has got to be able to shower on us. So let's take a few minutes to put in our intentions to attend Parameshwaram Level 3. The link is on the scroll, and we're projecting the link, https://kailasa.org/parameshwaram.org. So let's take a few minutes to really put the intention with highest integrity to be able to manifest this as a reality. So all of your obstacles, any obstacles, will just not be an obstacle anymore to be able to very successfully manifest. Integrity can be more powerful to overcome any obstacles for each one of you to attend Parameshwaram. Let's take a few minutes. Please, all the city coordinators, I request to work with other participants if they have any questions around to enter the registrations, so we can help them to file the intention with utmost integrity. Let's take a few minutes to key in the intentions.
So while the viewers are registering themselves for Parameshwaram, Amritaya, I would like to ask you a question. Like, since you have been interacting with various sanghas and various global coordinators and everybody, what would you like to share about Parameshwaram? What do people feel about joining the program? What are the things that you see that people are excited about? Would you like to share a few things about it?
Yes, I think in the prior programs, Parameshwaram level 1 and 2, people were, really excited about, the initiations, the different processes, within the program, and also preparedness of, people preparing themselves, doing samyama, being able to prepare themselves to come to the program, so they can experience the program to its full benefit, to what Swamiji wants us to experience. And also many of I wish some of the participant testimonials would be live here, but I've heard a lot of very positive feedback from the participants of Parameshwaram level 1 and 2. Incredibly having a very deep experience, and they've been able to not only manifest health, wealth, but really make it as a part of their lifestyle, what they've experienced.
Fantastic, Aya. Would you also like to share the discount options to the viewers so they can prepare themselves accordingly?
Yes, absolutely. So we have the early bird offer. That's the first early bird offer that's ending on 29th, which is the next week. I think it's really, I want to have everybody take advantage of the early bird offer. to be able to come with you and your family. You're able to avail, the early bird discount, and this is the best way, to really deep dive and make a decision to attend the program. And already, we're seeing a lot of people, who are wanting to take the early bird discount offer, being able to file the intention today. When you file the intention, also, with utmost integrity, all these intentions will be blessed by Swamiji. And when he blesses, all these intentions will become a reality. And I encourage all of you to file the intentions as well as take advantage of the early bird offer.
Yes, and one other thing that Swamiji shared in today's webinar is that all the 108 initiations, everything will be offered in all the webinars, starting from now till the start of the Paramashivoham, which is the greatest gift that all of us can have, because we are going to receive all these initiations and prepare ourselves. But it is the commitment, how sincere we are going to be there, how sincere we are going to receive all these initiations and manifest the reality that we want from these initiations. For that, we have to be part of this Paramashivoham 3. Aya, would you like to add more on this? What is the difference between joining the program and being part of these initiations?
See, I understand. See, the program, when you attend the program for 21 days, you are in that, energy field, for 21 days. And, all the flagship programs, that, we have done, people experience, give themselves the time, bring maturity, to the great truths, Swamiji is, revealing. And at the end of 21 days, they see all the, initiations become a part of them. They become a part of them, so it becomes a part of their lifestyle. So it brings, so many changes, in us, including, the most popular one I hear from people looking, younger, and also, the physical changes, changes in their relationships, and they are manifesting new things in their lives. So that 21 days, it's really important, that we are in that space, in the physical presence, and in the Nayana Diksha for those 21 days, to be able to allow ourselves to go through this, process. And those initiations are great to be able to experience, these truths, revelations. And I feel these initiations prepare you to come to the 21-day program.
Yes.
Great. So I encourage, all the city coordinators to be able to help, all the participants file the intentions, and also all the people who are ready, ready and ripe, who have already made a decision to attend the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. Fill your intentions that you're ready, and we'll be able to send you all the wire details, for you to be able to take advantage of the early bird. And you can also give, your information to the city coordinator, so we can help you in time. So we're able to successfully register you for this program.
Yes, I would also like to share and remind all the viewers on what Swamiji had shared in the last webinar in the last program, that one of the biggest problems that the humanity is facing today is feeling uprooted, feeling the purposelessness in their lives. It is not the global warming, it is not the pandemic itself, but feeling uprooted, right? And how we are going to come out of this problem, how humanity is going to prepare themselves and ensure that the people are coming out of this problem is by Swamiji revealed that all these solutions are available from Hinduism. And in Paramashivam Level 3 program, when we are going to receive the initiations, the sacred 108 plus initiations in this program, we're going to travel different lokas, different vertical time zones. We're going to see something which is larger than life, which is going to simply make us realize the true purpose of our life. The very purposelessness that you're feeling today, it's going to be simply made redundant by us participating, by being part of this Paramashivam Level 3 program. And
Yes. So great. So while so we're going to while we give a little bit of time for the city coordinators to work with the participants in filling in the intentions, and also while you're filling the intention, you can also there is a placeholder where you can request for blessings. So you can also put in a message for a blessing request through the intention. So all the intentions will be blessed. So all the intentions will be manifested. So all of you will successfully be able to attend Paramashivam Level 3 program.
Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, welcome back again. Yes, great. So also, I wanted to share many of the regions are also having Kalpataru and Sakshi Pramanas. So all the regions, this is an amazing opportunity, where all of them have been so fortunate to attend the webinar, as well as being able to have the Kalpataru happen. So it's a great opportunity for all of you to have a sankalpa to attend Paramashivamam level 3 and go through this process and really make this thing a reality with Swamiji's blessings and your intensity to file the intention and now, and your decision to attend the program now is what makes the difference for you to be able to attend the program successfully. It is all your decision that matters. Your integrity to be in the program is what matters. I really want to say that I've seen so many people manifest just based on the decision they made with out of and to be able to attend the program. And we also have Srinithya Bhushanananda from Los Angeles join. Nithyanandam, Srinithya Bhushanananda, can you hear us? Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam. Srinithya Bhushanananda, are you able to hear us? Yes, please go ahead, Ma Pranapriya.
Yes, so while we connect with Srinithya Bhushanananda, I just wanted to add one more thing to all the viewers. I'm sure after listening to this webinar, after receiving the initiation, each and every single viewer out there, you will feel that, yes, I want to be part of Paramashivamam level 3. But you may have some obstacles, whether it is time or money or whatever may be the obstacle. Just have the intention. Once you have the intention to attend, just be integrated to that intention. Because Swamiji has told so many times that it is Ichcha Shakti. 95% the whole thing will manifest if you have a strong Ichcha Shakti. Right? What Amrita is talking about, all over the globe, we are conducting the Kalpataru programs where you are taught the science of making your intention into reality. How to make your intention into reality. That science is being taught to you by all of our acharyas, and at the end of the program, you will be given blessings by the Supreme Court of Hinduism, Swamiji himself. So do not miss this opportunity to be part of the Kalpataru programs where you can manifest the Paramashivamam level 3 program itself. So do not miss this opportunity to record your intention. All your intentions will be blessed, and more than that, your Ichcha Shakti, your integrity to your intention, simply cosmos, and with the grace of Swamiji, will manifest, and we will see you in the Paramashivamam level 3 program. And I think Bhushanaya is now ready. Nithyananda Maya.
Yes, while we're working with Bhushananda, we also have Manitya Priyananda. Manitya Priyananda, are you able to hear us?
Yes, sir. Nithyanandamaya.
Nithyanandama. Yes, Ma Pranapriya. Yes, please go ahead, Ma.
Yes, Mastava Priyananda, welcome to our show today. And would you like to share your experiences? You've been part of Paramashivamam previous seasons, so how your life has transformed, and what are your thoughts? How are you looking forward to be part of Paramashivamam level 3?
Yes, Ma. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to share the experiences that we were all blessed with during Paramashivamam level 2. especially on this auspicious day where we are ready to receive Swamiji's blessings, initiations in this webinar. Paramashivoham level 2 is a life-changing event. Swamiji, Swamiji invited us with a promise that at the being level, we will experience Paramashiva. That was the tagline for Paramashivoham too. It was like the day one we entered the program, when we entered the Zoom, the first day itself, we could experience that. I've been Swamiji's devotee for nearly 14 years now, but the first striking thing is the Tyaga that Swamiji has done for all of us, that became the, from the day one of Paramashivoham 2, for the past 14 years, I didn't even realize what Swamiji, I know Swamiji is God. From the day I met Swamiji, I know Swamiji is God, but until I entered Paramashivoham 2, I didn't realize the Tyaga that Swamiji has done for us. That Tyaga, that seed of Tyaga became the prana for us from the day one of Paramashivoham 2.
Yes.
Before that whatever used to be...
Sorry, I think that reminds me of what Swamiji shared today. Like when Swamiji shared that, like a magnet, wherever we are, whatever plane we are in, whatever loka we are in, whatever lifetimes we are in, like a simple magnet, he is going to pull all of us to his inner space, and that is also the Tyaga, right? So no matter where we are and what we do, it is a Tyaga of Avatar, Swamiji himself, who is pulling us to this field and blessing us with the ultimate state of Parameshwartva. Yes, please go ahead, ma. Continue.
Yes, ma. That Tyaga became a prana. Tyaga became the sustaining fuel which runs our day-to-day life. Of course, we have so many struggles, ups and downs, but that Tyaga of Swamiji, whenever we wake up every day, every morning and go to sleep, that is only the fueling force, fueling energy. From the day one of Paramashivoham to by the beautiful introduction that you and Jnanatma Swami gave, can never forget that Tyaga that Swamiji has done for us, right from the decision for him to come and take a human form for us, from his blissful state, he's coming down here to make all of us experience that Paramashiva space. That became, drilled into us, the first day of Paramashivoham 2. And every session we can name, the Kala Bhairava, the Asha Bhairava and Bhairava initiations, and the everyday power manifestation sessions, we can go on listing down. I'll just narrate what transformations we experienced. Before that, spiritual routine used to be a struggle, as if we are doing some great sacrifice. Waking up at the Brahma Muhurta, as if we are sacrificing our sleep, 5 hours of our life every day. But during Paramashivoham, I don't know in which session Swamiji put that seed inside us. But after that, it became like spiritual routine is a celebration. Never
basically, you're all initiated into the lifestyle of Hinduism after Paramashivoham.
Yes, ma. After the best thing was the Paramashivoham we experienced at the beginning of the lockdown. And so Swamiji literally transformed our houses, our homes, our living room into Rajya Sabha. The same fragrance, the same energy that we used to experience in the Rajya Sabha at our Adi Kailasa, the same we could experience in our own homes. It was such a bliss. And never once, as a Sangha, as entire Tamil Nadu Sangha, we were aligning to the spiritual routine. All of us would experience this. Before the alarm goes, we would all wake up and be ready. After that, we'll, when the alarm goes on, we are already ready. It was like that.
So how are you looking forward? How are you looking forward for Paramashivoham level 3? Now, what are your how are you preparing yourself, and what do you hear from others?
We're all so excited, ma. We're all so excited. Life is like a flow, the spontaneity of life here. No, there is no resistance for anything that Swamiji is giving us. We are ready to receive it. Like we have become like a sponge. There is no resistance towards anything. Everything has become spontaneous flow. We are ready to celebrate Swamiji's presence and be available, make our being available with that sincere listening.
Great.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ma. Ma Nithyananda. Great. So we have.
Thank you, Aya.
Great. Thank you. So we have Sri Bhushanananda, Nithyanandam from joining from Los Angeles. So wanted to share, Bhushanananda, wanted you to share what has been your experience, in the previous Paramashivam programs, and also how are you preparing yourself, to attend, the Paramashivam level 3?
Well, back in early March of 2020, when Swamiji said he was going to replace our being with Paramashiva's being, I said, yes, that's what I want. And so I was very excited over that. And so season 1 was just grand. And I just feel that since that time, that I'm just a walking, talking Paramashiva wherever I am, whether I'm in the grocery store or at the temple or here in my Nithyananda Sabha. It's just Paramashiva, and that Paramashiva is just continuing to grow daily. And then when when Swamiji said that on season 5, he was going to give us Supramanya, I said, better yet, even greater. So I just signed up for season 5 and enjoyed that. And I remember Ma Pranapriya being with us during that particular course, that season. And so it's just been on a daily basis, it's just more and more growth and more expansion and more integration. And we could go on, but yes, that.
Great.
And so I'm ready for Paramashiva Hum level 3. And, as it's always been said, the first course that Swamiji always gives, the very first one, is always the one to jump onto.
Well said. No, it's I wanted to touch upon that also. So it's been 3 years. And long years, and everybody, really, we feel, the program, how everybody has enjoyed the programs, and being the nearness, experiencing the nearness, and being around him, for those 21 days, whether it is in physical programs or even the online programs, just being with him, for those 10-12 hours, daily for 21 days is something, not everybody gets a chance, and each one of us, each one of you are, really very fortunate. All of us are really fortunate to be able to attend, these programs, for 21 days.
Yes.
Great. Yes, Ma Priyananda. Yes, please go ahead. You wanted to share something. Yes.
Yes, yeah. Actually, there are many more things to share, but the power manifestation, especially, I would like to share, because before that, power manifestation used to be like, okay, for the session we used to do power manifestations, but from Paramashivoham, after that it was like literally power manifestation is the most excited part. Literally it feels like sitting in Swamiji's lap and hearing what he is saying and just telling that, or seeing through his eyes. Sometimes when we do remote visions or various other power manifestation, the participants, they may come up with answers like, no, that is not there in my house. No, this particular item that you're telling, that's not with me. But that happens very little times. Most of the time it is 100% sure. And even at the times when they say, no, that is not there, they again come back and say, Ma, what Swamiji revealed is so accurate that even me living in the same house for so many years together, I have not seen that. But Swamiji is revealing that so precisely. That level of precision is so amazing with the power manifestation, and that grounds us, and it strengthens our gratitude and the feeling connection with Swamiji. And whether he manifests or not, whether we manifest or not is redundant. The enjoying that space with him during power manifestation, literally melting you. There is no me, there is only Swamiji flowing through me. That does so much of healing to us, physically, psychologically, emotionally, and it establishes us to remain in that power manifestation space throughout the day, throughout the week, throughout the month, and we are more like we are tasting it and we want to taste it more. That is favorite things about Paramashivoham power manifestation sessions.
Great. Great. Thank you, Ma Priyananda. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you, Aya.
Great. So we have Sterling, Nithyanandam, Sterling. Yes, great.
Nithyananda.
Yes, great. Good to have you. Good to have you. Good to have you here. So please go ahead. You want to share your experiences with in Paramashivoham? Please go ahead.
Yes.
And also please share where you're from.
Yeah, so I'm from Los Angeles, and I kind of came to Swamiji in summer, like I think it was September of 2019. So not far after that, COVID happened, like the whole pandemic, and with Paramashivoham level 2 happening, that's where I did the first 2 seasons, and it was just like, I can't go back. Like who I was before that program, it's like, I don't even know that person anymore. I got so integrated, really got to see who I am, what my purpose is in life, and just connect, really be at like the highest state that I was ever at through that program. So much with the power manifestation was just mind blowing. Being able to be like so accurate, do all these healings, get and just all the feedback from everyone. That was so huge. Being able to like do these and hear everyone be like, oh yeah, that's spot on, or this was amazing, or just anything like that is just like really raising those cognitions that I had and kind of burning all the powerless ones. So then I knew like, okay, what's happening here? It's like, this is, what I'm here for, this life, Kailasa and all of that. And this is something the whole world needs to be a part of, because it's too amazing. So when Swamiji announced, Paramashivoham 3, I was like, I got to do this. I need to have that, like, it's like drinking coffee, like first thing in the morning, it just like wakes you up, and all the energy and all the darshans and all the cognitions, like, it just like, I can see life clearly. I can really decode things and be able to grasp what's really happening within myself, within others, and kind of really get an understanding of what the purpose of life is, which is just to be blissful. Swamiji has taught me through the program in 2020 that the society that we live in is not life positive. And all of these teachings, everything he's revealing, these programs, it's the most life positive thing to ever happen on the planet. And I'm just super happy that there's a new Paramashivoham 3 happening, because it's going to be too amazing.
Fantastic. Thank you, Sterling. I just have one more question. Is it just you or people around you? Do they feel transformation in you? How do they relate to you after the program?
Oh, like, especially during the program. During the program, it was just like everyone, like, it was like I was rating Paramashiva like 100%. Even afterwards, it's like everyone that I talked to, my family, friends, it's like everyone just like, you've changed. But it's like, they're like, it's like, it's not like I changed, but it's like I'm more me. And they can really sense that energy. And they always tell me, like, every time I'm around you, I'm learning so much. I feel more alive. I feel like, there's no impossibilities. And it's like, I can't thank Swamiji enough for that, because my camera. That's like the program Paramashivoham 2 is like just too amazing. And the people, everyone around me, they've noticed how much I've changed. Like, I'm more happy. I'm dancing, smiling, enjoying life more, doing more things to engage with life. And, you know, I've been able to kind
Great.
of bring a lot of people along with me as well.
Fantastic.
Great. Thank you, Sterling, for beautiful sharing. So one last thing I would like to ask all of you, who have decided to attend, Paramashivam Level 3. If you have to say, one something to all the audience, all the people here, I think we have, close to about 1,600 people, watching, and as well as a few thousand people, watching on the social media, YouTube and other platforms. So, what would you want to tell them? Please go ahead.
So what I would tell people is just like, just not really focus on the logical side of things, but just experiment, try things, see how it like feels internally, and just proceed from there. I feel like a lot of us get caught in the whole logic thing, the binary logic, and we just need to really surrender that and just see what feels right and follow that. And with these programs with Swamiji, it's just, he has nothing but the best to share.
That's so beautiful. Just follow what you feel, what you want to experience, go with that, and that's the best thing that we could do. Just file the intention, allow the cosmos to manifest. With the grace of Swamiji, it's going to manifest, and all of you are going to be part of this program. Thank you so much, Sterling. That was a beautiful sharing. And I would like to hear from Nithyananda. What would you like to share with our viewers?
Like Amrita, yeah, and just now asked what we would like to share with viewers to attend, who are planning to attend Paramashivam Level 3. Like our entire lives, we have lived to achieve the societal expectations, parental expectations, family expectations, and whatever it may be. But have we really lived life for ourselves, for our being, for our consciousness, for me? If we really want to live our life, this entire Janma, if you want to really choose you, choose me, choose myself, then make this decision, this 21 days.
Great.
Please choose to live life for you. Choose me is choosing Swamiji, choosing Paramashivam. This 21 days, if you choose really to live your entire life, your entire consciousness for yourself, please dedicate this 21 days with utmost integrity and attend every session of Paramashivam.
Great. Thank you, Ma. So we are getting ready for the initiation, and we'll be getting ready for the initiation. Thank you, Bhushananda. Thank you, Priyananda. Thank you, Sterling. So let's get ready for the initiation. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
राजाधिराजाय प्रशक्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे कामे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः सनदि पोற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி
Om, Om, Om. With this, start the initiation. Understand. Understand, the initiation is going to be very strong and powerful. So sit straight, close your eyes. I'm going to initiate Paramashiva's consciousness into your consciousness. Paramashiva's space in your nervous system. Paramashiva's time in your skin. So you manifest Paramashiva's life in your life. So understand? I'll start the initiation. Sit straight. Om, 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 Om. Om Shiva, 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 Om Shiva, 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 Om Shiva, 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 Shivoham, Shivoham. Om Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Shivoham. Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandam. Om Nithyanandam. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandoham. Om Nithyanandoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om, 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 Om. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living, Shuddhadvaita Savayivam, Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Namah Shivaya, Hari Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hari Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hari Om Namah Shivaya, Kamandalu
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, everybody. We had a very powerful initiation from Swamiji, and Swamiji revealed so many profound truths and sacred secrets in today's webinar, and we're going to be receiving the 108 initiations from Swamiji very soon. If you haven't registered for the Paramashivoham yet, the level 3 yet, please make sure that you are registering for Paramashivoham, kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. You can also share your feedback at tinyurl.com/webinar feedback 2022. Once again, we'd like to hear the feedback from all the viewers and participants from around the world and your experiences from this program. Please head over to tinyurl.com/webinar feedback 2022 to make sure that you are giving your feedback, your valuable feedback to all of us. And we also have continuous programs that are going to be coming up. We'd also like to take this opportunity to invite every one of you for watching the next weekend program. And we're going to be having an experiential glimpse of another dimension of Paramashivoham Level 3 program. So please make sure that you are joining us for the next weekend program once again. And you can also vote for which topic, which title you want to experience and you want to listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The poll is up on the Facebook and the Twitter handles of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We also have the Hindu Heritage Month coming up on 29th of January 2022, which is going to be another special event for Kailasa. So we invite all the viewers and participants from around the globe to join us for the upcoming events. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular session. And once again, we'd like to thank everyone. Now that we've received the initiation, it's very important that we use this time, the opportunity, just immediately after the initiation, where we are filled with the energy of Swamiji to manifest the powers and to experience the time-space reality. So let us now get ready to enter into the power manifestation. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam, Jnanapadati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattvamasya Lakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones, ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. Power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing life, playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained what is spa manifestation. Everything deciding as you want. You becoming Kalpatru of your life. You becoming the superconscious being on living on planet Earth and manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva as your reality. It's a science because millions have experienced that, and each one of us can experience that right now. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas are the evidences to experience the highest cognition, and that cognition shift that happens in us when we go from what we understand as logical mind, which is self-doubt, self-denial, and self-hatred, to the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Paramashiva is real, is science of our manifestation. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references, are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures as Vedas, pure science, and Agamas as applied science. Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of Aptas. Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, Yogi, Yoginis, Bhairavas, and even emperors, even grahasthas, they all manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. Millions of them were authority of Hinduism who manifested, and all the powers were authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameswaram, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of our manifestation, Bhagavan's own Leela to play, to showcase to the world how the cognitive shift can make you a superconscious being, manifesting all your reality in the outer world and living as superconscious being on planet Earth, and traveling to the vertical time zone into the higher consciousness and living as a higher being. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of the millions of disciple, devotees, followers all around the world, initiated by Bhagavan into the science of our manifestation. Beautifully, Bhagavan says how his presence is more present here right now than all of us here in the delusion. Bhagavan beautifully says how the mapping of the neural system into our space and how the time is mapped into our very own skin, And if we start understanding these greater signs, the higher reality, we'll be manifesting all the things that we want in the outer world as a breakthrough in our life. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in an enlightened state. What exactly happens when you manifest powers every single day? Power manifestation is a tapas, Bhagavan says. When you manifest powers, the brain goes into the thoughtless space. How Bhagavan said, Paramashiva reflects in your brain, and simply you can experience the fifth force, which is consciousness. Beyond all that force that we know as gravitational force, electromagnetic force, weak nuclear force, and strong nuclear force, the consciousness is so powerful when the minute you lose your identities and simply you can dissolve into the Paramashiva space as the ultimate space, manifesting all your reality, the discovery, the invention, the auspiciousness, abundance, and healing, and much more. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana for the power of Akashic reading, revealing the important things. All the great truth are already available in the consciousness. Bhagavan says all we need to do is map how Panini, the kid, is able to recite, and he's going to do the demo. Simply we can map to any reality that we want and simply manifest as powers. Bhagavan beautifully says how we are all self-effulgent and very powerful that we can experience the higher reality. The Shastra Pramana for Akashic reading is taken from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures.
The Shastra for the power of remote viewing or Akashic reading is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Akasham vimalam pashyan कृत्वा दृष्टिं निरन्तरां स्तब्धात्मा तत्क्षणात् देवी भैरवं वपुराप्नुयात् आकाशं विमलं पश्यन् कृत्वा दृष्टिं निरन्तरां स्तब्धात्मा तत्क्षणात् देवी भैरवं वपुराप्नुयात्.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the skies and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously, make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In a very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and power of infinite space, Bhairava. That's what Bhagavan says. You can experience yourself as infinite space. Bhagavan says there is no bad or good in life. It's only the integrity or non-integrity. And when we understand that who is integrated to what, we understand how they exist, and we are raised to the space of creating the Paramashiva in each of us as our reality. When we are complete with any pattern, we cannot see that pattern in others. As long as we hold the pattern, we see that pattern in others because that is nothing but a reflection of them in us. Bhagavan Paramashiva says so beautifully that we create the reality as we want from where we are. And more, Bhagavan beautifully says how Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Ramana Maharshi has never given any technique at all. But the only technique that he said when somebody asked him for a boon, how to manifest wealth, how to manifest my important things in my life, and beautifully Ramana Maharshi says that all you need to do is just lie down and look at this Akashic, the spotless sky. Bhagavan says that is nothing but the space dimension which reflects into the neural system. And simply that is what exactly he says. How many neurons in your brain literally exist, that many galaxies and stars that exist, how your skin is growing the hair. It's so clearly said in Upanishad how the grass grows on the planet Earth.
Everything, we are an app of the universe, Bhagavan says. When you know how to use the app, you can simply reflect it into the ultimate reality. You're already in the other time zones, Bhagavan says, as Paramashiva, as the ultimate in Kailasa. All you need to do is map that Kailasa into your inner space. Bhagavan says, he will map into your brain, manifesting the powers. When you melt in that oneness, melt in love and gratitude, Paramashiva reflects in your brain as himself in your brain as reality, and you experience the deepest love and gratitude, and simply you get sucked into Paramashiva's space and manifest your reality much more than you can ever think of. That is what Agastya and all the Siddhas were able to capture, the Nayanamars, the yogis, all of them were able to translate that Paramashiva into their existential reality when they knew that the future that they are looking at is only Paramashiva, and simply the present becomes a nectar. If the future is only constant, our obsessive compulsive pattern, then we are working towards only the conflicts. Bhagavan says, drop the conflicts in anyone. If you see as Paramashiva as their integrity. Whatever they are integrated, see as Paramashiva. Simply your violence in your system just drops, and you start seeing everyone as Paramashiva, which reflects in your inner space as the ultimate consciousness, which you can manifest as infinite possibility, infinite space, which is the infinite manifestation of you. When Narada went and saw how Krishna was painting the nails of Radha, he did not understand how to manifest the reality. So he said, what is Maya? And simply Krishna said, okay, go and fetch a cup of glass of water. And then he just goes into the Maya of getting the water, not just the water, but also marrying a woman, having kids, and all the delusion that he goes through. And simply he gets into more and more delusion till the root shock wakes him up, and he understands that everything that is leaving is not something that is in physical reality, but it is just a delusion that he created, that he fell into. And he woke up to the reality when he finally calls for Krishna's help, and Krishna say, come back, where have you gone? And then he understood nothing was real, everything was just a delusion. That is what we go on trying to fix our life with all the things that we want. But we don't understand how much ever we fix, it is still a delusion. When we really look for the most important thing, that is Paramashiva, who we are, the eternal space of the ultimate oneness and ultimate consciousness, and experiencing that as the most important, simply that manifest all the abundance and auspiciousness and more than what we can experience. Even as science now is catching up to clearly say what happens when you don't run your past patterns and how you can have a breakthrough. You can create the abundance and reality in your future when you live as the ultimate reality. Bhagavan beautifully speaks on the Akashic reading of renunciation here in Atma Pramana.
Ajapa Ajapa is a powerful way of renouncing the words and thoughts continuously happening in you. Feeling connection is a powerful method to renounce all the emotions which are not necessary happening in you. Unclutching is the ultimate renunciation, renouncing all the identities which are unnecessary happening in you. Renunciation is the ultimate purification process to live enlightenment. The why does not have answer. When the spiritual evolution happens, when spiritual powers are unfolding through your body, becoming neutral to physical needs just happens. As a flow of life, this expresses naturally in you.
He's also asking, isn't the very creation of male and female and the senses also the gift of existence?
Existence provides everything, including poisons. It is up to you to use what you want and live the way you want, based on the goal you want to reach and the purpose you feel as your life's mission.
While savoring the gift of existence, can't we achieve the same highest coherence that we can achieve through renunciation?
Whether you savor or renounce, in the end, only when the identities are renounced, highest is achieved. Even what you call as savoring, in the end, only when you are able to renounce the identity, the base, ultimate is achieved. Whatever you understand as savoring will not lead you to the ultimate, and whatever you understand as savoring will not lead you to achieve the ultimate truth. Whether you live with it or leave it, identity needs to be dropped. Only when you renounce the identity, ultimate is achieved. If you can renounce the identities, even if those things are around you, you will achieve the ultimate. If you can't renounce the identity, even if you physically move away from those things, you may not be able to achieve the ultimate. Finally, everything boils down to renouncing the identities.
The next question is from Sri Nithyananda Prabhananda. What is the true meaning of renunciation in the path of sannyas?
Renouncing all the outer world objects which you feel as your possession, become one with it out of your delusion. Renouncing all the people, renouncing all the places, renouncing all the pleasures, renouncing all the thoughts, renouncing all the identities. Renunciation in its complete pure form is sannyas. The sannyas, even the training of the sannyas done by an incarnation, constantly reminds you into the renunciation, it puts you in renunciation.
The next question is from Joyce Divik. How are freedom and renunciation related?
Renunciation is freedom. Freedom means renunciation.
The next question is from Estelle Reiter from France. Dear Mahadeva and Kalabhairava, Dear Master, I listened to many of Swamiji's videos and I realized that I have a deep misunderstanding about renunciation and so many questions are coming up. How do I know whether my biomemory is ready for renunciation?
All biomemories, by nature, programmed for renunciation. It is your mind which goes against the renunciation, creates more and more troubles and identities, misconceptions. If you allow your biomemory to function in a free, natural way, you will not overeat, you will not oversee, you will not over-enjoy, You will not indulge in anything. It's a natural flow, you will renounce. Renunciation is way of life, flow of life as per cosmic law.
Beautifully, such powerful space that Bhagavan is giving us to understand the powerful reality of renunciation. Always he says that renounce something that you don't have. All this that we have, the inner chatter, is all that we need to drop, and we have to understand the very nature is renunciation. The very nature for us to breathe 24/7, we don't have to do an effort. By very nature, we are consciousness. The very truth is consciousness. Paramashiva reflecting in us as consciousness. All we need to do is remove the delusion, all the obsessive compulsive reaction that we have, the bacteria that we are struggling with, which is not us. When we remove that, we see Paramashiva in the fullest. Beautifully, Shakshi Pramana, the devotee, is beautifully sharing her experience.
Record reading. Back in 2016, in March, I asked for my Vedic astrology, and the astrologer is a well-known person. He told me that I'm going to give birth to an enlightened baby boy in my late 30s, and that this boy, the father of this boy is a master, a guru, or a teacher. So I was very happy with the fact that he could see this in my chart, and he at least 5 times he repeated that if I choose for this path, the boy will be an enlightened, beautiful boy. So after that, Swamiji opened the gates to Akashic record reading, and my first question to the Balasant, it was Prema Swarupa Maharaj who was reading my Akashic records that day. So I didn't want to give too much hint to him. I was wondering what he sees in my records. So I asked him, do you see any children or child in my Akashic record in this lifetime? And then he looked at the Atma Murti of Swamiji, and in a few seconds he looked at me, and he told me that I'm going to give birth to an enlightened baby boy who will revive the Sanatana Hindu Dharma with Swamiji. That day I felt really fulfilled and completed because somehow I could see my path, especially next to Swamiji. So I was very happy with this reading. But then Swamiji, one of the satsangs, he mentioned, he was talking about the Gurukul school, and he mentioned that if you have 4 children, then give me 2, and he will make a new species from those children. So then I was thinking, one child, then it's not enough. I would like to have more children, and I would like to give more children to Swamiji and to the Gurukul school. So the Sadashivoham program arrived, and the last day we could go for a Kalpataru Darshan. And then I wrote to Swamiji that Akashic record reading so that I'm going to have one enlightened boy who will revive the Sanatana Hindu Dharma next to Swamiji. So I would like to have more children so I can give Swamiji more children. And he blessed my wish. And the next day there was Akashic record reading. So I was really excited to see what has changed in my future. So I went to the reading, and I asked the Balasant, can you see any children in this lifetime that I give birth? And then again he looked at Swamiji's Atma Murti, and then he said, yes, you are going to have 2 children. So it was quite amazing because the Kalpataru Darshan, whatever you wish from Swamiji, actually it really comes true. And the Akashic, so your future is directly rewrite. So that was my amazing experience with Akashic.
How when you go for Akashic reading, you get an answer, and simply the Guru can literally give you you get the Akashic reading as default future, but Paramashiva can rewrite your future to what you want as the existential reality in any dimension and any possibilities. Today we are going to ask Paramashiva to reveal the important things. First, we'll do with the past, and then you can ask for the future also. First cycle, let's do the past of whatever that we had important things in our life to be revealed for a partner. so that you know for sure the Akashic reading is real. All those greater signs is real, and more you start manifesting powers, you start understanding the way of existence is not logical mind which doesn't even exist, the pitta that doesn't even exist. Bhagavan says all that exists is the space of Paramashiva, the very nature where everything is revealed to you, everything manifests around you. That is the very nature of existence and existential reality, fulfilling all your desires. It's not 99.5%. We are always running behind our desire. Nothing gets fulfilled because we are only repeating our past patterns. That is why Bhagavan says when you dissolve your identity and declare Paramashiva as your identity, simply you see your present moment happening as the ultimate. Whatever you want gets revealed as your very purpose and very way how you want to exist, and becomes reality too. With Bhagwan's blessings, today let's experience the greatest revelation from Akashic reading of the important things from our past. You can do first for your partner, and the second cycle you can ask for your future, the important thing that needs to be revealed for you to be in Paramashivam program to experience the ultimate reality. Now, once you write down, the person who you're going to scan, put away your gadgets, put away everything, just be unclutched. Be in the space of just Paramashiva reflecting in your brain as reality. Just melt in Paramashiva, get just absorbed by Paramashiva. Bhagavan says, the minute your identity is gone, you get sucked into the Paramashiva space because consciousness is so powerful. Even if you think of the lower chakra, anger, fear, or any other incompletion, you get sucked into it even the whole day. Even lower chakras could start making you feel that lower energy, could make you feel the whole day. How about something more powerful than the nuclear force? Paramashiva is real and he is waiting to manifest all the abundance and auspiciousness in your life. All you need to do is for few minutes surrender all your identity, what you know as your body, what you know as your mind, everything included. Just be nothing for few minutes of the space for Paramashiva to fill in and you experience the ultimate. So intensely, how do I experience that? Intensely chant the Mahavakya, entangling with Bhagavan in the oneness space. Again and again, when we raise the mantra, Bhagavan says the spinal cord is like the whole Merudanda, where the energy starts raising to your Agnya, where your prefrontal cortex, the Agnya becomes so powerful, it can simply attract, like Bhagavan said, you are brighter than the sun. You can just reflect the sun in you. You are consciousness, the ultimate, and you are infinite. The unbelievable power that you have can be manifested as your reality when you just let go for few minutes all that you know as you and chant the Mahavakya. The deep listening of the Mahavakya raises your frequency. When you're listening, you cannot be having an inner chatter. So when you deeply listen to your chanting, you experiencing the Nirvikalpa Samadhi with Bhagavan's powerful cognition and initiation, you can experience whatever Paramashiva says, write down in detail and share with your partner to verify the detail. So let's have the first cycle, manifesting the power of Akashic reading. And let's start chanting the Mahavakya with the deep intensity and no fear, no greed. Drop everything, whatever Paramashiva says. It is the absolute. It is infinite powerful than what your fear and greed can do. Drop everything and only surrender yourself again and again, being absorbed by Paramashiva. Sit very powerfully. Bhagavan says, he is there to catch you and make you manifest Paramashiva as reality in any birth, wherever you go, in whichever loka you are. So you are so blessed that you are the Brahmanya Bahuputratam. That means you are the favorite inheritant of cosmos. Bhagavan says, if you are here in Kailash Courtyard, just do Anga Pradakshina yourself. That is, you thank yourself deeply that you are here to experience Paramashiva as your ultimate reality. So sit very powerful with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is real. Only that we need to do, and simply he will manifest the ultimate in you. Let's start chanting few minutes, all of us collectively, collective integrity. Chant the Mahavakya with the deep listening.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever you have experienced, the revelations that Bhagavan Paramashiva has shown you, please call the partners and or send them the messages, whatever is revealed. Any important things from the past of their life that is revealed to you. Now this cycle we will write the future, whatever is revealed as your own Akashic reading as future. Bhagavan beautifully says, as long as we live in the predetermined, the mind, we have only the future that is already, which is past, which is projected. The Kalabhairava, who has his left foot in the front, Bhagavan beautifully says, the past is already, we have decided from our past, and mind can only rerun anything. It cannot create anything new. Bhagavan says even politician can give something at least new, but the mind can never give you anything new because it knows only to again and again run the program which is in the past. That is why 99.9% we do not create anything that we want as a desire. Only our cognition becomes reality. How do I break that? That is what Bhagavan's initiation and Bhagavan's manifestation in us, understanding Paramashiva is real, and the deep gratitude and deep love, even as science has said that it can break all the past patterns. When you surrender your identity and hold Paramashiva as your identity, all the great saints, if you see Ramana Maharshi, he says, other than Arunachala, I don't know what is my identity. If you ask Bhagavan, he says, other than Arunagiri Yogeshwara, I don't know who I am, what I am. Same Ramakrishna Paramahamsa says, other than Devi, I have nobody in me. All the great saints see them as the highest reality, as Paramashiva, as Arunachala, as the Arunagiri Yogeshwara, as Devi herself. Whoever your Ishta Devata is, hold that as your powerful space. Who you are, not visualize, not verbalize. Bhagavan says, when the space penetrates the length, time and goes to the length, breadth, depth, simply all your abundance, all your reality, and which is abundance, auspiciousness, and bliss, and discovery, invention, relationship, health, everything happens as the ultimate reality. All we need to do is reflect our future as Paramashiva, and simply the immediate breakthrough happens in you as the ultimate reality. Bhagavan beautifully says he is manifesting through each one of us, reflecting in our brain, making us experience the ultimate to take us to the vertical time zone to experience the higher reality. So we'll have one more cycle of manifesting the power of revealing the important things. The highest important thing, Paramashiva, Guru himself happening in our life. And more the feeling connection, the Shaktipada, Shaktinipada simply starts happening. The initiation starts happening in us. All we need to do is let the initiation in by removing all the identities and surrendering to Bhagavan's lotus feet. In deep gratitude, he is ready to flood us with all the auspiciousness. So let's have one more cycle to write our own Akashic reading, and whatever revelation, please share that in next 24 hours, whatever you experience, because it's going to be such a breakthrough in your life. And be very clear that Paramashiva's initiation is more powerful than any of the forces that we know as the in physical reality, that simply that reflects in our brain and manifests as our reality. Hold that powerful space and chant the Mahavakya with feeling connection, the deep oneness and a deep listening to manifest the power of Akashic reading. Let's start.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om.
Such an extraordinary space that all of us experienced today with all this blessing. Now is the beautiful time to go ahead and share all these greatest truths to the world. Again and again, why should I share? Why should I cause and enrich? And I don't believe in social media. I don't do social media. All that is again and again, Bhagavan is giving us this greater reality to enrich and cause. When you know you are Paramashiva, you manifest powers. When you know others are also Paramashiva, you enrich and cause and contribute to them. It's like you start having your kids, you start contributing to their life. It's not just your life. Now you know you are not just a seed, you are a branch, you are a fruit, and you have so many trees to take care. And simply you start expanding more and more. When you start causing, you understand that everything that exists is Paramashiva, everything that there is Paramashiva, and that becomes your reality. Krishna gives the greatest sign to Uddhava. Uddhava is one of the closest that Krishna loves. And Uddhava asks, what should I do that you're not going to be here? What can I do? And Krishna says, don't worry, just understand that everyone is Paramashiva, and simply see everybody as Paramashiva. You will simply manifest, Parandama, you will simply manifest Parandama. The ultimate truth is, that is the ultimate truth. We all exist in our own delusion, but the existential reality is how everything is happening as a unified field of consciousness, and everything that exists is Paramashiva. That is the very nature, very truth. And more we see everything as Paramashiva, we be more integrated to everything, because everything is part of us and everything is us. We completely start experiencing the deep gratitude and love for Paramashiva. That is the reason why you need to enrich and cause. Extreme manifestation is extreme causing. When you cause 10 people, you start manifesting extreme possibilities. That is why again and again Bhagavan is giving us this great opportunity. How we teach a kid by dropping a ball what is gravitational force, Bhagavan is giving these small workshops to understand the ultimate reality. Enriching and causing is so powerful. Bhagavan says, I myself will manifest through you each time you cause a person. And such a beautiful space. If you see the $ at the end of the YouTube chat, you can offer your donation to Kailasa for all that Bhagavan is contributing from your side. How you want to celebrate that, thank that. Every temple has a hundi when you go in the first thing. That is because you just love to want to give something to Paramashiva. So you can contribute to Paramashiva whatever you want as a gratitude. And let's thank Bhagavan for all these greater signs and showering of initiation boons and making all that into our reality. And deep gratitude and thanking Bhagavan. And thanking all of you in all the social media for waiting so long and manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, creating collective consciousness, collective integrity. Such a beautiful space, all of us experience that. And with a deep earning, Paramashiva is real in my thought, word, and action, in seeing everyone as Paramashiva as my reality, holding the powerful cognitions, and ending the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much for participating in such a beautiful webinar and more initiation blessings coming from Bhagwan. Stay tuned for all the greatest signs. Thank you, Nithyananda.